All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another streaming session with Nuclear Gaming with, well, this epic, strange, mysterious, unique game. Life is Strange, ladies and gentlemen, part 12. For the ones that's joining in, thank you so much for that love and support. And if you haven't yet, definitely hit that follow button, like button, share button, and of course, the subscribe button to help streamers out like myself. Also, check out my Facebook page, Nuclear Gaming, ladies and gentlemen, all one word. We need 100 followers to start streaming live off of that Facebook page. So, well, head on over there, help a fellow streamer out, and hit that follow button. And, of course, our Twitch at Voodoo6540 and Kick at Nuclear Gaming AG. There's an advisory on the stream. 18 or older definitely preferred due to the fact of the graphics, the content, the language, and, well, we just don't know what the fuck may come out of Voodoo's mouth, so be advised. If you're new to Nuclear Gaming, well, welcome. We look at every little graphic, every little detail, every crook, cranny, conversation, every little thing that we could put ourselves into the adventure of the game. So, yeah. The Belly, what it do? Welcome back to the stream as always. Hope you're having a wonderful day. My day's going great. Thank you. And of course, Nuclear. Oh, damn, I was about to say my own self because I put my own emoji on a Kick. Oh, it happens. But Heather, welcome back to the stream as always too. You've been popping in for the past couple weeks actually, so I appreciate that and appreciate the support. So don't forget to hit that follow button, you know. But as y'all can see, we are at the ending of Life is Strange Polarized, episode 5, ladies and gentlemen. The story is crazy, it's twisted, it's insane. It's one of those games you can play 2 times, 5 times, or 12 times, and well, you can have a different outcome every time. So, yeah. But let's go in and jump back into this, ladies and gentlemen, and well, let's see what's in store for our adventure today.
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection.
Crazy. Mr. Jefferson
You're
of all
the
people.
winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes, you're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening
That's a
to you
brave
right
girl.
now. As you can see, Sleeping Beauty here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
You killed Chloe. You murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck with me. It's better when they don't know. Like pure, sweet Kate.
Artists don't drive teenagers to suicide for any bullshit muse. You trained Nathan to drug Kate, to take photos of her. That's why she's dead.
Which makes me sad, Max. I will miss her. Kate had such a strong spirit, it was very satisfying to break it down.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite
Maybe we
son has been
shouldn't
doing
have
for
said shit.
homework.
See where it went from there. He's as sick as you, or you use Nathan. I mean, he did use Nathan. But Nathan had every chance to go tell somebody. Instead, he ran with it. So you know what? He's as sick as you.
He's as sick as you.
Don't judge people, Max. But that's why Nathan never should have been at Blackwell.
You didn't care about him.
You're wrong again. He was genuinely talented, and his father is a serious asshole, as you might know.
I know.
I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Rachel Amber.
Damn.
That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now. Is that what you want to hear?
Why? Why?
Why? Why? Start listening to me, you dumb cunt.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Max. That was not cool, anyway. Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You're good because you stopped your friend from beating Nathan up.
I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried.
Fucking
After
A.
what he did to Rachel, I knew I
Dead
couldn't
and
keep him as a
buried?
protege
I don't know
for
if we
much
could trust
longer.
him though.
Now the police will never find his body. Do you
Maybe
finally
that's
get
why
it
he
now,
wasn't there at
Max?
the party.
I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Alright, so we can finally look around.
Sorry.
Victoria is not
This is
there
not
anymore.
art.
This is purity personified.
Journal? Okay, we got a journal. What else? Do we have anything else?
Max,
Just a journal.
I wish you could see yourself now.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
This one is out of focus, but that's my fault, Max.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Guess we have to rewind.
Okay.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
Show me the photos or my diary. Let's... My diary.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
Oh, maybe that was a good decision. We got this photo. Maybe we can go back in time. There it is. Focus on the photo. Where are we going? That's the question. Almost there. Got this.
Humanity's torture, right? And frankly, it's bullshit. Shh. Keep that to yourself.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe
What
Max
the
has taken
fuck?
what you kids call a selfie.
We are
A dumb
back.
word for a
back.
wonderful photographic tradition.
Right back where I started this insane week. And
Of
nobody
course,
is going to
as
hurt
you all
Chloe
know,
ever
the photo
again.
portrait has
Or
been
Kate.
popular since the early
Or
1800s.
Kate.
Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The visionary not capturing. Who cares? The Guan process.
The Daguerrean process.
Yep, the Daguerrean.
Well,
The Guan.
that was easy, Max.
Was it? Okay.
Well, okay then. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously, Max has read them. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
Time to
contest.
change time.
The winter to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First,
art-
let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard. I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
All right, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have went all the way back to the beginning of the game. Episode 1, pretty much,
Yes,
and an episode
I can warn
5
David
deal.
right now. Except I need his damn number.
All right, we need his damn number, but let's.
I want to represent Blackwell Academy.
We need to talk to Kate too. All right. Let's look at the bag.
I've got a ton of Blackwell brochures, so I hope David's number is in there.
I also want everybody to know that this photographic world is not for everybody. I have my moment in the camera.
Let's look in the bag.
I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet.
Blackwell Academy since 1910, ladies and gentlemen. For over 100 years, Blackwell Academy has been an academic oasis for art and science, with diverse students from around the world seeking to change the world and their community. So now we know exactly what Blackwell Academy is for, not just photography. Meet your professors. So we have Mark Jefferson. Of course, you can't read about the other two. Mark Jefferson, after blazing a trail in the world of 1990s style and fashion photography, Mark Jefferson always knew he wanted to share his vision and inspire others. In the late 2000s, he took a well-publicized detour into teaching around the country, inevitably ending up in a permanent position at Blackwell Academy. Mr. Jefferson's class on art and photography are some of the most popular in the school's rich history, and his students will certainly go to inspire others with their own vision. Okay. But knowing what we know now, what the fuck? Murderer. Ah, wow.
Found you.
Context. So we have the context here. Mission Marina, financial aid, security, custodian. Who we found.
I only want to share whatever gifts I have.
I only want to share whatever gifts I have at the moment. Alright.
I hope I still love photography when this is done. Don't confuse the art with the artist.
I don't know. This
Bastard.
game has had a hell of a twist, man. Wow. Wow. Okay. We got notes.
I hope I still love photography when this is done. Don't confuse the art with the artist. Bastard.
So it won't let me get up. I can tell you that now. It won't let me move around. It won't let me get up. Won't let me go talk to Kate. Ah, poor Kate, man. Of course, there's a poster there, and I can't go to it. We can't move. We can't get up. So, looks like we're gonna have to warn David.
For once, David.
Oh, I
I'm
wanted to look
praying
at the
you'll
journal.
overreact to this as much as everything else, and take Jefferson down fast. You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past.
Oh, no.
Am I pushing myself too hard?
Yeah, you're pushing it. You're pushing it, girly. Yeah.
It doesn't matter what happens to me. I have to save Chloe.
But we gotta save Kate, too. Okay? So let's... Alright, I guess we'll start with page 62 in the journal here. Because it looks like we already read this one. Now it's time to shine a light into the dark room. Alright, I believe we read that one already. Alright, I believe we read that one as well. Chloe and I loaded up our coordinates and hit the road. We were both quiet, yet excited. It's hard to explain the feeling. Even with all the horrible things happening, I found myself thinking that Chloe and I were a part of some greater mystery that involved time, space, and all of our fates. I've never had much faith. Not with Kate Marsh kind, anyway. But I couldn't believe we were being set up for the doom after everything that's happened this week. But I wasn't prepared for the dark room. The coordinates led us to an old abandoned farm owned by the Prescott family, and couldn't have been surprised that it was actually housing a weird secure bunker that was filled with Prescott memorabilia. And worse. If there was evil ground zero, this place was it. Cupboards filled with name-read binders that confirmed our worst nightmares. Not that I even had any clue that our amateur detective work would lead us to this kind of professional hell. When I saw the binder marked Victoria, my heart started pounding like a jackhammer. Then I had a real clue about what was coming. I don't even want to think about the images we saw of Kate Marsh posed unconscious with that motherfucker. Nathan Prescott said she didn't know the truth about what happened to her, even if she couldn't remember all the awful details. And then Rachel Amber. Delicately composed photographs of her drugged and all over Nathan like some kind of sick goth couple. I couldn't bear to look at Chloe's face as she looked at the photos of her abused angel. I felt nauseated. All the hope I was feeding Chloe felt like vapor. And then we saw exactly where Nathan had taken his wishes for Rachel junkyard. We finally found Rachel Amber, dead and buried. I'm sorry, Rachel. Sorry, Chloe. Sorry, Kate. Sorry, William. Fuck you, Arcadia Bay. High school should be the best years of your life. I've heard over and over from my parents and other experts. Fuck, do they know? Tell that to Rachel Amber or Kate. I've never seen Chloe so cold and hard. She won't let go of the gun. So we have to find Nathan before Chloe kills him, and if that happens, it will be hard to rewind. But we're as close to the end of the nightmare as possible, so I have to block out those images of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber that will be burned into my retinas forever. There's still a final secret to uncover, and nothing is going to stop us now. Not even a goddamn tornado. Chloe and I pulled up to Blackwell's parking lot and arrived at the end of the world party. Oh, the irony. We had to get rid of poor Warren Fast, who wanted to bask in his alpha glory and hang out with Chloe and me. I can't put another one of my friends in danger. It's so bizarro to see all the students dressed up in outfits, pre-Halloween costumes, talking and laughing and smoking and drinking, as if there wasn't a serial killer going to the same party, or the town wasn't in eco danger. As if to rewind me to Arcadia's Bay ticking doomsday clock, I actually saw 2 moons in the sky over the horizon. Or that's what it looked like briefly before the clouds rolled over. I squinted and actually rubbed my eyes like a dork just to make sure my iris wasn't foggy. Was this another sign or an environmental illusion? Other people saw it too. Except Chloe didn't see anything. That's vengeance. So she went into the gym looking for Nathan before I could catch up. Nathan doesn't know that he's running out of time too. No irony intended. We are. My first and last Vortex Club party. Flashing lights and DJ Doom. No comment spinning. In an alternate reality, I might have been at this party, standing in the corner, shy and nervous, waiting for somebody to ask me to dance, but being terrified if that happened. And that would have been the limits of the problem. Now look at me. But I had to find Chloe first, then Nathan before she shot him. I don't know, everybody. I still think he was manipulating about Nathan, because I saw everything else. Crazy. No matter how evil I thought, Victoria was... She's actually just a terribly insecure person with talent, passion, and a tendency to be a cruel dick for no reason. I have to see beyond our petty mean girl drama and assume she has a role to play in all of this too. So we talk like human beings, and I warned her, without specifics, about Nathan. She believed me, and it felt so warm to make a connection with my previous enemy. Silver light in darkness. Let there be more. October 11th. I guess. Yeah, we went back in time, everybody. I watched Chloe die again. Killed by my favorite teacher. But why? because we were stupid and let Jefferson trick us with a phony text. So we ended up back at the junkyard and fell right into his trap. We should have called the police the second we found Rachel, but I had gone along too far with Chloe. I keep thinking I'm invincible, that I'm a real everyday superhero. But no, I'm just Max Caulfield. Maybe all my powers are an accident of fate, or am I being punished like Chloe? What have we done to deserve all this? What did Rachel do? Kate? William? Then there's Mark Jefferson. I can't ever call him Mr. again. I'm still shocked that he turned out to be the one hiding behind the dark room. But if I think back on those pieces of time, Jefferson has been dropping hints all along. It makes me sick to think how long he's been doing this. And to whom? The needle. I can still feel that needle on my skin. Thank God I can't remember Jefferson posing me for most of his succession. Imagine all those other people who had to suffer through that horror. Like Rachel and Kate. That made me determined to get out of that room at least to stop him and save Chloe. I had to use my focus rewind on multiple photos so often that I got confused. Worse still, I knew I was screwing around with various realities again. But I had no other choice. Chloe would not die in a junkyard next to Rachel Amber. And there was no fucking way I was going to let Jefferson be the last person I ever saw. It's hard to even imagine myself in that studio alone with Jefferson acting like that. Everything was so neat and sterile, but it felt like the filthiest place on earth. If I didn't have the ability to bend time, what would I have done? What could I have done? Sometimes I felt removed, like I was looking at myself going through this hell. But thanks to Jefferson's class photo, he personally helped me to escape. I also feel so terrible that Victoria had to end up in just because I wonder about Nathan. I should have known that she would rush to Jefferson for protection. Instead, he kidnapped her and almost murdered her. Because of me. I'll never forget the way Jefferson looked at me. So cold and mean. I felt like I was on one of those awful true crime shows my mom binge watches. How does somebody become evil? He actually shot Chloe in the head. Just like that. Motherfucker. I wish the police had taken Nathan in after I told the Principal Wells that he drugged Kate. He might still be alive, and maybe he would have taken down Jefferson too. Wow. This is absolutely phenomenally and fucking sane. Could you imagine going through something like this? What if you got a power like that? You couldn't tell anybody because, well, they're going to try to overuse it, or they're going to do something thinking that you're just going to go help them. Damn. Mr. Jefferson, of all people. Wow. Wow. Crazy. All right, we're definitely going to comfort Kate here in just a few minutes, but we're going to go ahead and take our first break, ladies and gentlemen. That was a lot.
Okay, Jefferson, here's...
For the ones that's joining in, thank you so much for that love and support. And if you haven't yet, definitely hit that follow button, like button, share button, and of course, that subscribe button to help streamers out like myself. Also, check out my Facebook page, Nuclear Gaming. We need 100 followers, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, we could do this. We need 100 followers to start streaming live off of that Facebook page. So definitely head on over there, everybody, hit that follow button, help a fellow streamer out. We'll be right back before we continue the story in episode 5 of Life is Strange. But back at the beginning. Fucking A, man, I tell you what. All right, ladies and
My
gentlemen,
fucking
welcome
photo for
back.
the contest.
Hope y'all enjoyed
I'm sad for Kate, but
that nice little break.
so happy she's alive.
That's right, I'm extremely happy she's alive.
Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week.
Good words,
I don't
Max.
know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
That is amazing.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Let's take a photo. Womp, womp, womp.
Have faith, Kate. This time, I'm here for you. This is the last time somebody bullies you, Kate.
Dear Kate, we love your porn video. Damn. Coming from what we knew to what we are now, what we didn't know. Wow. Wow. Gotta look at everything again, because you
The
never
90s
know.
are over for you, asshole.
I mean, is that woman still alive? Wow.
If only I could tell the whole class about Jefferson and watch him squirm. But I better let David take care of everything. Not impressed anymore. Victoria, it's nice to know how you really feel.
My phone is dead and I'm bored. Time to bust out my... My phone is dead and I'm bored. Time to bust out my posy. Poesy? Posy? Okay. Why did I give up the world for this image? Because I suck. But Mark Jefferson rules. Everybody in here loves him. But he only seems to care about Max C. I want to hate her, but she wouldn't care. Envy is a sin, Vic. Get over yourself. Yeah, you can't bully somebody who don't give a shit. Just straight up.
I'm happy to fix it, so you'll be here to get your fancy camera, Victoria.
Could we look at the printer again? No?
Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Anything over here?
I can't blame the cameras, but I just think of Jefferson using them. Just a week ago, I was so naive about art, life, the world.
Why does that door look like that?
I can't go past these photo boundaries, so I need to fix everything from here.
Oh, we need to fix everything from here, ladies and gentlemen, because we're in a photo boundary. Batman, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for that love and support. I definitely appreciate it. And for the ones that is just joining in, check out my Facebook page, Nuclear Gaming. We need 100 followers to start streaming live off of that Facebook page, man. So head on over there and help a fellow streamer out so we can actually come out as full Nuclear Gaming for Facebook. All right, let's look at this.
An everyday hero is going to bust your ass, Jefferson.
What else do we got? Do we got anything else? So we can't go past the boundary because we're in the picture frame of where we took this. So we have to fix everything here. Let's look at everything and
There's
let's
still
see what
some
we can
beauty
fix.
left in Arcadia Bay.
And for the ones that's just joining in, Fly Batman 911, ladies and gentlemen. Also a fellow streamer. Head on over to his page as well. Hit his follow button, man. I'm telling you, he's a hell of a streamer. Great vibes.
I still feel like the lighthouse is calling out to me.
What if there's more bodies at that lighthouse and we just don't know it? Damn.
I'd like to bust this up right now.
Who do we talk to? Who do we talk to? Both, maybe? I don't know. I guess we're about to find out.
Victoria, I'm sorry you have to stand next to that psycho. I see right through your bullshit, Jefferson. Everybody else will too.
All right, did we look at everything in the room, ladies and gentlemen? Talked to Kate. We looked at the posters. We looked at the equipment. We looked at more of the equipment back there. We looked at this poster. Found out we can't go past that door right there in this photo. Back, rewind. What about outside? What do we have outside? So we can't see anything outside because we're still in the midst of fixing things in this time. So, there we go. Let's give him that photo.
Mr. Jefferson, we need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, I see. But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life.
bet she's
I just
shaking
want you to
right
think
now.
about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart. I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent. Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Damn.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
That was kind of random, Max. What did you mean?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
His words
Or
are
guilty.
bullshit.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
Damn, got him playing with his beard, thinking all about it. Police raided the black room, the dark room, and Mr. Jefferson has been arrested. But we didn't get to do anything else?
Whoa! Okay. You're okay, Max.
Where are we
You're
going?
safe. On a plane. I hope I did everything right this time.
Oh no, he kind of looked out of it. Is that the principal? Oh no, where are we going?
Good work, David.
Oh, we're going to San Francisco.
Chloe. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer.
All right, time to look around.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
But what about that
I
storm?
can't wait to land in Frisco. Nobody calls it Frisco, so please don't.
And nobody calls it Fresco. So please don't. Alright, use.
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too. I have to admit, I love being called an artist. Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever.
Hot dog
Chloe and I
man, ladies
used
and
to
gentlemen.
totally play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent.
Excuse me, sir.
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Two Moon Diner? Amid of the environmental chaos in Arcadia Bay, such as the unseasonal snowfall and beached whales. Some residents reported seeing 2 full moons last night around 8 p.m. Witnesses claimed the double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phones or video footage has surfaced yet, which has led local meteorologists to believe that imaginations are in overdrive due to the recent eco-havoc. Blackwell Security uncovers bunker and scandal. Acting on a series of tips from David Madsen, head of security at Blackwell Academy, police officers descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber, alleging used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women. Although there were no other signs of physical or sexual assault on the victims, the disturbing revelations have sent shockwaves through the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech dark room studio was located. Damn.
Shut off before we decide.
Please fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in
Who's
a few
this guy?
minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air.
It was a lovely
Fly with
trip.
us
We slept through all of it.
anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
fly at all anymore. All right, can we look out the window again? Let's see.
It's so weird to be in between reactions.
All right.
Soon.
Same thing. I thought we were landing. So
Bet
that is
this
Principal
a nice
Wells.
break for Principal Wells. After all the damage control he had to do this week at Blackwell. How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal
Oh, yeah,
Wells.
we get it.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there. Oh, Christ. Another nosebleed? Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
Signing your own death wish.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now, you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing.
He says, I'm gonna start eating
I
that shit
won't always
down.
be here to take charge.
He says, I
But you
want
come
that
talk
shit.
to me whenever you want.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we made it.
Wowzer, Max. You did it. Somehow. I went from the dark room to this gallery. I've been through so many realities in 1 week. Life is weird. I need to drop some serious cash in there. I wish I had time to go see those murals here.
Oh my God. I tell you what.
I never thought I'd get to speak to a gallery receptionist about my own work. Nice. The Zeitgeist Gallery does have a cool history in Frisco. I mean, San Francisco.
Everyday heroes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and speak to this person.
Why, good morning. You must be Max Caulfield. Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition is quite impressive, especially with your entry. Why, good morning. You must be Max Caulfield.
Okay.
Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition is quite impressive.
Danny Lee article.
The Golden Gate Reporter. I Left My Art in San Francisco by Daniel Lee. Yes, I was born at the BART train. Literally. It's a long, amazing story that I won't repeat here. Drinks are required for that one. Here's to Mom. That might explain my obsessive love for the Bay Area and its outpost of artists and descendants. Despite the rampant gentrifications, artists and creators thrive regardless of socioeconomic pressure because that's what they do. Galleries such as the Zitki Movik Fashion has engaged with the diverse community and practiced what some patrons only preach. Okay.
I love how much cool art is going on all over the Bay Area. Unlike Arcadia Bay, some mysteries should stay that way. I wonder how it is to live in a submarine like that. The revolution will not be televised. Holy shit, this flyer was designed just for Chloe. I wonder if I'm ready for the mosh pit. But what would I wear? There I am, along with all the other winners. I should say...
Made it on the wall.
Artists instead.
Did we talk to this person? No? Alright, what we got here? What is a hero? The Zegers Gallery is proud to be a participant in the 2013 Everyday Heroes National Contest, a showcase for today's future stars of photography. The winners, chosen by prestigious teachers from art schools and programs across the nation, reveal imaginative skill and heartfelt awareness which highlight the casual heroism of those who may never appear on the news or reality shows for unrecognized deeds to the community and beyond. Celebrating each young artist in their work as important as their celebration of our all too often invisible everyday heroes. Hey, that's some good wording. That's awesome because I love taking photos too. You know, you got to capture that one moment. It's like when you look at a cloud, look at it real good because within the next 5 minutes, you'll never see that cloud again. It is completely different, you know. So always remember those once in a lifetime moments that you see. It's awesome. All right, so we got a guest book.
It's great to read all these comments, even the mean ones.
So inspiring, JD's. Not as good as last year's show, David Fort. Totally makes me want to start taking photos. Item B. The future of photography starts here. Lisa Simpsons. These heroes choose the path of least regret. Thomas Farber. A great example of total surveillance, Anthony K. is. Their 15 minutes are almost up. John Doe. Oh, you couldn't put your real name on that one, huh? Thanks. It's so nice, inspiring stuff. Steve.
I heard Mark Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight.
Not anymore.
That was so shocking. I have one of his monographs, too.
Hold on to it. His work is going to be worth serious cash.
Are you Max Caulfield? Bravo on your entry. I'm the art critic for Iris N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters in photography. I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay. Congratulations for your piece.
Amazing.
not my style, but the neon is a nice representation. Oh, shit. Pretentious alert.
See, I wish you could see the detail of these little posters too. You know, see what they are. Just read them, even if you can't just click on them or anything. But at least you can read them. You know. That's a downfall. Other than that, though, this game has been phenomenal. And we're up top.
How do these galleries afford to rent here?
Beautiful. That dog said, I got you. I got you for life. Look at that. That is amazing. Beautiful photo. Look at that top one right there. That's awesome. Got your doctors, your nurses, your scientists, your lab workers. You know, whatever they might be. But everyday hero. That's a good picture. Awesome. Awesome. All right, I guess we'll start this way because y'all know we started at the front door there. Looks like a bunch of champagne.
I can't believe my picture is in the same room as all these great images. I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
Fancy food. I don't know. That actually looked good as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Even some caviar is fucking great. All right, let's see. We're gonna go this way. I gotta say, they are everyday heroes. Flight attendants, pilots, you know, stuff like that. They are. You know, once they're in that cockpit, the pilot has to take... your life is in his hands now. They are everyday heroes. When they land that plane, they're a hero that day. Bottom line. Flight attendants, they're so trained to help you regardless if that plane goes down. And if it does go down, they're the ones that you're going to probably see first before anybody to try to get you out of there. So, these are great photos, man. Look at that. Everyday hero. Oh, what happened here? There it is. Look at that. Reminds me of me and my lady in like 70 years. Because I'm her hero, she's my hero. So, great photo. Great photo. Everyday heroes. 2 of them right there. Oh, excuse me. And who are you?
I do have to appreciate my life after everything that happened this week.
This is the same guy, ladies and gentlemen, that was on that plane. And it showed him a couple times. And he just runs right into me like I don't fucking exist. All right. Principal Wells. You know what? We'll come back to him.
I know it's kind of simple, but I find this haunting.
Right? The instant print makes it look timeless. Nostalgic melancholy. A teenage
the
girl.
Artist?
I think it's for some content.
That's cool. Seems pretty mature.
Well, I mean, you're just trying to escape life. I can see that photo. Escaping life. Anywhere. Anywhere but here. Didn't they make a song about that? Country music, anywhere but here? Something like that. All right, let's speak to this person.
Oh, hey, you're the one who entered the self-portrait. Or actually, do you call it a selfie? Anyway,
Thank you for the follow, Ash. I definitely appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Oh, very smart.
Champagne makes me think of me and Chloe getting busted with that wine. It was cool that Principal Wells came along. He could have canceled our entries after what happened with Jefferson.
So, how are you handling your new fame as a photographer?
I don't feel like a famous photographer yet.
Every journey starts with the first step. I'm only a Blackwell bureaucrat, not an artist. but you've made us proud with the great response to your work so far.
I'm lucky.
I don't know. I'm just lucky. There's no way I'm a real photographer yet.
Don't sell yourself short, Max.
Maybe I feel guilty for celebrating.
Leave that to me. I should have been more proactive about Kate Marsh and her awful situation. She's strong, and I'm glad she made it out of that hell. I should have put my foot down with Nathan Prescott. Or put my foot in his ass.
Jefferson fooled us. Not your fault. I tried to tell you. Well, we can't say I tried to tell you because we went all the way back. It's not your fault, and Jefferson fooled us. I mean, it's not his fault. Jefferson did fool us. At this moment, we went back, so we didn't try to tell him. I'm gonna say not your fault.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what really happened.
I know, but that's not a good excuse for a principal. And Jefferson had such a great reputation. Nobody expected him to be so disturbed. I couldn't believe the police found those sick photos in his dark room. Oh, those poor girls.
At least he's in jail along with Nathan for kidnapping and murder.
And Sean Prescott is now under serious investigation for all his years of corruption. Money and power can only protect you for so long at Arcadia Bay. The irony is that for once, Sean Prescott actually had no clue what was going on with Jefferson, and he even brought him to Blackwell.
Now if we can just figure out what's going on with the weather, maybe everything will be like it was before.
Environmental science is above my pay grade, Max, but it sure would be nice to get back to Blackwell Academy the way it was before.
I'm hoping this is a fresh start, Principal Wells.
Like I said before, you're an adult now, Max. You can call me Ray. Oh, at least for this event. Now, if you'll excuse me, I hear the buffet calling me again.
All right, let's look around some more.
Like, I do not understand art.
I mean, I understand that picture fully in your own perspective, in my own perspective, right? Because when somebody looks at a picture, they literally have their own perspective of that picture. So it's awesome, you know? This one. He feels he's his everyday hero because, well, one day something could happen and he's right there to save it. So he took a picture of himself. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no conceited or anything about it. So, on the mountain, ladies and gentlemen, I would love to take a photo, especially with me and my lady on top of that mountain. Look at that. I would love to take a photo of that. That would be amazing. All right. Let's speak to him.
I have to say, this is the best everyday hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
I gotta concentrate. All right, so he likes that. I gotta concentrate. My ADHD is going everywhere. Nice photo. It shows love. It shows passion, regardless of who you are. I love it. I love it. All right, brick wall. Let's move about.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
You know what? That's a great photo right there, too. Right there. That's amazing. People don't know this about me, you know, but I do have a little brother who lives in a wheelchair, and I gotta say, this photo right here is awesome. It's amazing. The marine up there, beautiful. grandmother, mother, auntie, right here. Beautiful. You're there for them. I love it. I love it. Now, when it comes to the veterans, definitely, that's the everyday hero. America, everyday hero. Can't point that out. I hope that's a winner. I hope that's a winner. That's awesome. All right, let's talk to this lady.
I love that Jack Kerouac and the Beats hung out in this same hood. Dig it, Cat.
Look at her. Look at her. She's just trying to go day by day to make ends meet. She's not just there to serve you food. She's there to hear you too. If you needed somebody to talk to, they're right there.
Excuse me, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph. I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
That's awesome. See? Somebody out there, even including all you streamers. Look, I understand it's not easy to stream. I understand it's not easy to enter a certain photo because the people who stream will always have their own doubts. The people who create photos will always have their own doubts. The people who cook for other people will always have their own doubts, even though it was great. They will ask 1,000 times, was it good? They will make sure, you know? So, yeah. Wow. Somebody out there sees you. They see you. That's why I keep streaming every day, because somebody out there sees me. That's awesome. We're not just here for me. The streamer is not there for themselves. We're here to show you these video games that probably people forgotten about, or the new ones, just to show you what it's like before you purchase it. So at least they're there for you. This is amazing. All right, we're back to the photo there. Go this way, that person. We're gonna talk to the journalist, talk to that person, so we're gonna talk to the journalist next.
Come on, Max.
But
Chloe is
we're gonna go ahead and take this second break, ladies and gentlemen. For the ones that's joining in, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for that love and support, man. Without you guys, technically all of our streamers, all of us would not be here. So you know what? Thank you. Definitely check out Nuclear Gaming. We need 100 followers on that Facebook page, Nuclear Gaming, to start streaming live off of that Facebook page. So head on over there, man. Help me, help a fellow streamer get those 100 followers so we can actually start on the name that we want to start our gaming platform on. Yeah, we'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back.
Finally safe. Jefferson is done, and your photo is on display in San Francisco.
Hi, excuse me, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry to bother you, but my name is Danny Lee, and I'm with the Berkeley People's Herald. I edit their arts section, and I totally dig your work. Now, I know the whole ironic selfie thing is kind of played out, but there's something timeless about your images, so I'd love to set up an appointment or interview with you when you get a chance. Here's my card. So great talking with you, Max.
You too, Danny.
Excuse me, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph. I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
Oh, we got the head spins.
Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude.
Damn, they're all worried. I'm worried too.
Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Oh, come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, shit.
Hello? Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed. There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
Look at this print. The depth of field, the colors. Look at the bokeh shape. This was definitely shot with a medium format camera using a
No
Leica
fucking
35mm
way.
lens. You can
Chloe
definitely
can't
find
die
out
again.
those details.
I have to save her.
Photo, if you know how to look at it.
I do not understand art.
Photography studies. Didn't I tell you about it, Emma? I was quite good at it, actually, but I decided to drop photography to do a real thing. You're lucky to be with me here. I can share all this with you.
Dad?
How do these galleries afford to rent here?
Please, no. I have to be in Arcadia Bay to help Chloe. Not here.
I heard Mark Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight.
Not anymore.
That was so shocking.
won't let me talk to him.
Bad exposure, bad framing, bad picture.
I always get so inspired whenever I come here.
My contest photo. It might be the only way to get back.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but
Oh, you're Max Caulfield, right? Tell me what kind of instant camera you use.
Can we talk later? Thanks. I literally do not have the time to deal with everybody.
Oh, hey, I totally am into your photography.
Not right now. Focus, Max. Chloe needs you now. Oh, shit. Oh, my head. What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time? I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first. Oh, fuck. God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Fuck you.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Oh, I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her?
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly where she deserves to be.
No.
Oh, as if you care. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you. Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Please, don't do this.
All right, as you can see, we can rewind, but we're going to go and take another break. For the ones that are joining in, thank you so much for that love and support. If you haven't yet, definitely check out my Facebook page, Nuclear Gaming. We need 100 followers to start streaming live off of that page. Head on over there. Help.
At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Please, don't do this.
I promise, this final dose won't hurt. What?
Damn! No, David, no!
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Would you take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me. And I promise you,
Could you please at least play some music so I can drift away?
even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. That's a nice trait.
Hold it!
What? And I promise you, no.
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable. I promise, this final dose won't hurt. What?
What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that? No gun, no balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first. He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren! Yes! I can use that picture he took of us. Shit! No signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
I had no idea he was
Just looking at that makes me want to vomit. Jefferson looks so pathetic now.
Max, I'm sorry you had to be here.
David Madsen is on the case. He's still looking for evidence. David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
You kind of suspected everybody.
Yes, and this is what I get for wasting all those hours on the Prescotts. I set my sights too wide. Lack of focus.
I know the feeling.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Kate. I feel like I helped push her off that roof.
Kate was bullied up to that roof. But it was still Nathan and Jefferson who put her there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only... I wasn't so stupid.
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
Maybe she learned from you.
I think she only learned how to hate my guts.
You both had a tough start. And I know it wasn't easy.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
I was pissed off and wanted to rage.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Too much.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me Dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So, where is Chloe?
David, Chloe is dead.
This isn't happening. It can't. No, God. Not Chloe. Max, are you sure? Are you...
Yes, I saw her. I saw Jefferson Killer in the junkyard last night.
Last night? When I was feeling sorry for myself in my hotel room? I promised Joyce that I would protect her and Chloe. How can I face her and explain this? I never even told Chloe that I... God damn it!
You killed my wife's child, you sick fucker! And you took away my stepdaughter?
David, wait!
Max, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a mess. What have I done? All that time I wasted with surveillance. Chloe, I'm sorry. Joyce, I failed you. My family.
You didn't fail. You did your best.
Max, you better get outside. You've seen enough of this room.
David, thank you for saving me.
Right under my nose.
Hold tight, David. I'm going to fix everything.
Scott's had to know about this.
No more fucking guns. David?
This place.
Jefferson was was gonna kill me.
Oh, I always
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his sick plans.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate. Hey, Max,
Don't blame yourself. Nathan and Jefferson are the ones who put her up there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed...
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my...
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
We are a great team.
That's one of my problems. I'm not good at teamwork. Never was. Even in the service.
I can't even imagine what you went through.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does look...
I try not to.
And you saved mine. Chloe,
I just want to see her safe with her mother. So, where is Chloe?
David, she was pretty stressed out, so, she went to go, medicate before I ended up in here. So, she's okay.
Oh, thank God. For once, I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some real air, and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you. Go on now. You've seen enough of this room. Okay, teacher. Let's see what kind of photo evidence you shit all over this computer.
I could have told David the truth. He deserves it.
You're fucked, Jefferson.
Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided. Nobody will look at Jefferson's work the same.
Jefferson. You're lucky the cops are getting you in one piece.
Looks like Jefferson was planning a major security renovation with Prescott cash. No one would have looked for Nathan's body with this. Oh, Chloe. I'm gonna save you. For the last time. You won't be going, Jefferson. To any more shows.
God damn you.
Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided.
You are gonna fry for this.
Freedom! Holy shit. This storm is real. I need to find Warren. Yes. Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm's getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
I, Trust Limbo, have been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, before I pay all those taxes!
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
Warren is at the tour, Max. You can't leave until you see Warren and get that photo.
One more picture.
Evan, did you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here!
Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it.
You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass.
Okay, if you insist. Whoa, Max! You do know things. I'm such an idiot.
Only if you don't find a safe spot until this blows over, okay?
Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me.
I have to help somebody else first. Everywhere. Following me.
Please! Don't leave me! Oh, Lord. Thanks, kid.
Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here. I've been hauling loads for way too long in this shithole town.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
Alyssa needs help again.
Come up here! Please! Help me get down!
Come on, Alyssa! Take my hand!
Here I come! You did it, Max!
Are you okay?
Now I am! We need to get out of here!
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people. I can't think about all those children out there. Mystery solved, but nobody gets a reward. Can't seeing these bodies. How can I get out of here? This makes me so sad. If we can make it out of this, Chloe. Don't fail me, Fusebox. He's dead. Electrocuted. Damn. I'm stuck here unless I put out this fire first. I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me. Don't fail me, Fusebox. Okay, I just need to switch on the electricity to activate the sprinkler. I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me. I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me.
Storms.
Come on! You have to get out of here right now!
I need to breathe. I need air. Please, 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 please.
You should get out of here!
The whole town is dying.
Okay, I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo. end of the world. But the monsters are actually the people here. I should have warned her. I never even asked her name. So selfish.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6
At least nobody's going to starve in here.
and surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast.
Go get him, Juliet.
System is now in effect.
Trust me, I'm trying to figure out how. I swear.
Max. Oh, Max. Oh. Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
The Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Warren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
No, I'm just a pussy. Sorry.
At least Frank still has Pompidou at his side.
Yes, okay?
It's hard to believe people were eating breakfast here only a few hours ago. Max, give yourself one moment to do nothing. This is where I convinced Chloe I could rewind time. So, what's the point of this power? What's the lesson? To keep fixing what I keep fucking up? No, because I didn't ask for this gift. But I was able to stop Mark Jefferson. And now I can stop Chloe from dying. For the last time.
Max, do you think this is the end?
The party is over. this vortex is much bigger. No more music.
Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, it makes two of us. No, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Oh, Frank. I don't know how to say this, so I just will. Rachel is dead.
God, no, please. Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be. Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
We used the names you gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room. And we found out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk. Pompidou hated him. You saw Rachel?
Yes. I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson, and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
He used some drug and gave her an overdose.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is if I sold it to him. I killed my lioness. No. What have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's going to jail. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life, Max. I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me, just not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
I know. Neither would Chloe.
I knew Chloe and her were close. I was jealous, but, now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max. Don't get me wrong, kid. I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
I can't seem to escape the two whales.
Joyce has got everybody's back. Even Frank's.
Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
I'll find her.
Not in this storm, you won't. And you're not going out there, Max. I just have to pray that Chloe and David hold up someplace safe.
I'm sorry about all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. Even if he doesn't always show it.
I know. I just feel like everything that's going on with us is the perfect storm for Arcadia Bay. I just want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. Again. Max, did I make a mistake kicking David out?
David saved my life from the storm. I saw how much he cares about Chloe. even if he couldn't show it, David needs you more than ever, and I can see why you love him.
I'm so happy David was there for you. He has a lot of weight on his back from the war, but he truly wants to help people. He even agreed to take a family counseling class.
I'm sure that was a hard thing for him to do. It shows how much he truly cares about you and Chloe.
Nothing would make me happier than for David and Chloe to make peace, not war. But I don't know what to do anymore. I just want this storm to blow over forever. Maybe it's time we leave Arcadia Bay. If we can.
David is a real hero, Joyce. I know that all he wants to do is make you happy. I know he would do anything for you. And Chloe.
I know. And yes, he's not William, but that's okay. He's not supposed to be. You reminded me of when he came into my life. I was ready to give up. David's love gave me strength. He even told me I was his hero. And I can't give up loving him. I want him to come back home. Oh, I hope I get to tell him that soon. Max, do you think this is the end?
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah, you're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa, is that all?
I have to go back in time. Jefferson already killed Chloe. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
Max, going back in time is what caused the storm.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. Nathan just needed mental help. Now he's dead, and Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
All this destruction is my fault?
Give me a break. You sure the hell didn't give yourself time travel powers?
I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole, you're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you? So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
Please be okay, Chloe.
Hey, be careful out there.
I could use a hug before I do this.
Me too. Better go before I get pathetic and tell you not to.
You're not pathetic. You're one of my heroes. And I'm going to make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Would have. So I'm just going to... I had a vision.
Where else could I be?
Then I found...
Whoa.
I have to go back in time. Jefferson already...
Max!
All because...
I'm not a real...
He used Nathan to get drugs and money for him. Jefferson tied me up and dosed me with some drug and took sick photos of me. It was so horrible.
Max, I'm so sorry you had to go through all that. You're the bravest person I've ever known. You know, I want to kill that son of a bitch. Where is he?
Busted. History. Which I need to change fast to make it right again. Is that bad?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or alter time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
You're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe, and she can't help me right now.
I know I can be a pain in the ass, and you've always treated me like a person. Not a beta nerd. I told you before that I'll always believe you.
I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole. You're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you? So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
I can't seem to escape the two whales.
Hey, be careful out there.
for luck.
Just in case we don't get out of this, I wanted to say...
I know, Warren.
Of course you do.
I'm gonna make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Please be okay, Chloe.
Have you been drinking?
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
Did to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Chloe. Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no idea what hell I went through to get back here. But I couldn't let you die. You brought me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't.
Max, I'm so sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all this shit. Nobody, especially you, should have to go through that. Now we have to stop Jefferson. With one bullet.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. But Chloe, there was no way I could do that. I had to return to this timeline to see you again. I had to.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the darkroom, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
I see that the real Max is back. So how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it. But I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on it. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on!
Wait. Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Whoa.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory
I have to listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Hope you all enjoyed that nice little break. Let's see what happens.
Can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit. Shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though.
What's going on? Nobody even cares?
Moment of desperation.
The
Everybody's gone now.
bird.
Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, Kate. It's too creepy. Not yet, you bastard.
Oh shit, everything's changing.
That's me? Are you kidding?
Where are we?
That's awful.
Shows all those people might be dead.
This is definitely not for reals. Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
It's showing me and Chloe finding her.
Oh no.
I see you, Max Caulfield.
Oh, where
Don't
the
even
fuck
think
did you
about
come
leaving
from?
here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
A dark room. My selfies are shit. Thanks for killing Chloe. You know what? My selfies are shit.
My selfies are shit. I need to be framed by a real artist. I'm just a poser.
Yes, you will be posing. For me. There's so many angles I want to expose you with to the world. I hope you don't mind needles or duct tape.
What the fuck?
This can't be real. I don't believe it.
I gotta rewind. We gotta see.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't... Just wanted to know if...
I cannot say this.
Thanks for killing Chloe. You know what? I love you, Mr. Jefferson.
I've been dreaming of the day when you would finally tell me. I love you, Mr. Jefferson.
Call me Mark. We need to play catch-up on all the time we've wasted. Especially since there's nobody left in your life. I love you too, Max.
This is weird. I don't know. Should I go with that one? Try to go back towards the door? Should I rewind? Oh. Tell him he killed Chloe? I think I need to. I think I need to tell him. That just sounded weird. Back towards the door we go.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't... Just wanted to know if...
Oh, it's about time somebody finally killed Chloe. Think of how often that bitch almost got me killed. It's like you're doing both of us an awesome favor.
Chloe can never appreciate you the way I will. Maxine. And yes, I insist on calling you Maxine. Forever.
Oh, that's even weirder. Alright. Going back.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Just wanted to know if...
Oh, please. I do not. I like to think of it as our dark realm. It's the only place I truly feel safe and protected from the storm.
Of course, Max. I can capture you over and over. You can be my model for life and death. We are going to be so happy together in the dark. Just make sure you stay pure. I won't like it if you get dirty like Rachel or Chloe.
This is weird. I don't know. We're gonna leave it at that. Out in the hallway we go. Look around. Oh, who died? Kate? Yes, Kate.
Hey, Kate. Max.
Oh.
How could you let me jump off a roof? You were the only person
Damn.
I trusted here, but you never really listened to me. Now I'm never going to heaven. Instead, you've stuck me in hell. Alone forever.
No! Kate, I was only trying to save you.
Oh, man. We gotta look around first. Let's look around before we jump through that door. Let's go in here. Alright, we can't go back.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Damn, right back through. Okay, let's go in this door. 223. Right back in the hallway again. Alright, so 223. No good, no good. Where was 223? That was back here. Alright.
Release the keys.
Going further. 223 was a no-go. 218?
Okay, where did you last put those keys?
Nope.
Think. Screw that.
Oh, I was gonna go in the bathroom. Right back in the hallway. Okay. So none of these at the bathroom. Let's look over here.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Right back in the hallway. Alright, so we got the keys though.
This hall never ends. I better find something.
Alright, 218. This is 222, so this is the door that she went through, but I don't want to go through that door yet, just in case.
Find it, Max.
Alright, so now we're at 219. Let's try that. That leads you straight to another hallway. The same damn hallway. $218. That's 221. Back in the hallway. Back in the hallway. Okay. Well, we gotta check every door, because you just never know.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
$21. 219. 220. Alright, we tried every door.
I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Steph Crick.
It said 218.
Give me back my keys, bitch.
Where the hell is 218? It's 220. $219. 21. So that would be this next door then, right?
Not the best time for a prank. Keys, please.
That's the showers. Not happening. Where the hell is 218? Dana Ward.
Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me?
What's next to Dana Ward? That's 217. That's 218 right here. Now you got the missing posters everywhere.
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life. So Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life. Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her. Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof. That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing my bracelet?
Calm yourself, alright? It was a gift.
Oh, shit.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
Wow, look at the graffiti.
I think she can hear us. You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
Wow. This is crazy.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson. Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends? Well, Max Caulfield,
I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
Crazy.
Oh look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie held Blackwell. I think my entries for the contest might be too good.
Victoria's room has to be nearby.
Gotta find Victoria's room.
Now you're totally stuck in my
221.
sad face. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Damn. $219? Is that where we gotta go now?
This one is for Samuel.
I didn't see what door we were. Max selfie right here.
زي يشبه واحد يستطيع بيرفع نفس كامزك. بس نقيقو أنا أبغى راح يسنو بيرو بينا إرجع. كل شاب سويج نسقي عم يعنا.
روح تقبل ودرش كم مسيف من ورا وشابس. فاهم أنا محتاج سرينا.
عايش بلا روح وهي ما حسن روح. يعني عشان تبزي فاسكش عشان يكفوسيش
I rushed over from the obviously walk early.
This is weird.
Oh, very good office. Wang is that ish. That means scatty walks. That's a lot.
So صعب صعب
I'm just need see that we're bringing back here.
هو براخني هنا زي ساعات نسمع
ما أعرف سامع لو crowd بين واحد دش. أنا هنا في زي walk زي ألعب. Yeah, it's like as me see. Now the wanging got me scat. Oh, han was inte läxan så kan det vara vänligt. Vad parter du ska gå när ni inom uppe i femma så I know what.
Oh. Did y'all see that? The deer went in here.
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here! Let me capture you!
Jefferson is coming after me again.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Hey, Max.
Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die. Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room.
Max!
Oh, Max!
Crazy.
Hey, Max.
Oh, man. But that's all right, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be our stopping point. And I tell you what, all this mystery, I have to leave it at a cliffhanger. We have to figure out how to get past this. For the ones that's joining in, thank you so much for that love and support. And if you haven't yet, definitely check out my Facebook page, Nuclear Gaming. All one word. We need 100 followers to start streaming live off of that Facebook page. So, well, head on over there, help a fellow streamer out, and hit that follow button. And, of course, our Twitch at Voodoo6540 and Kick, Nuclear Gaming AD. Hell of a cliffhanger. It's all right, though. As y'all look out for Life is Strange, Part 13. At least an hour of it. Y'all, you know, at least an hour of it. This is going to be the cliffhanger to try to end out this season. Definitely look out for the finale. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace out.